Hello, 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 hello. Hello to everybody. Sorry, missed loads of names then. Let me just put my microphone on. Hello, hello, hello. Are we all okay? Hello. It is Friday. And it is the 1st of December. Who said white rabbit 3 times when the clock struck midnight? Who woke their husband up to say the same thing? Whose husband was not happy? But how are we all? It is now December. Hello, 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 hello. So I've got a couple of updates. And as you can see, things have changed slightly in the office. Yeah, so if you say white rabbit 3 times as the first thing you say on the 1st of each month, so it's after the clock strikes midnight, so whether it's any time in the night or first thing in the morning, the first thing you say on the 1st of each month needs to be white rabbit, white rabbit, white rabbit. And it's meant to bring you good luck. And I feel like December is a very important month to have good luck in because it's Christmas. Okay, so we do have a new game. Stuff Stockings has gone, and we do have You've Been Jingled playing now. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Also, I did say I was going to have Christmas egg pops. We don't have Christmas egg pops yet, but we will have Christmas egg pops by Sunday. So for today, we've got our normal egg pops, but for Sunday we will have Christmassy-fied egg pops. I just completely ran out of time to do them. Completely ran out, but yeah, I hope you can understand. So they will be here for Sunday's live. So if anybody did want to hold off, I completely understand. Or if you're obviously happy to have it today, then that's perfect as well. So if you have ordered, hopefully you found yourself on the order list. If you would like to order, there is space available for today, but it will be, obviously I'll do an updated order list as we go. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Apart from that, we've obviously got the new Christmas stock in the new ins section. Yes, I do mean Christmassy colours, Taylor, yes. And then we do have the Jingled All The Way game. So Jingled All The Way game is basically, you pick, or I pick one of these. I counted these. There is 90 in here at the moment. So there's 90 different parcels. So I pull one out, open it up, and then we pull a card. This card all then says different things. So this one says it's a nice elf. So this one says pick again and choose between the jewellery to which one you'd like to keep. So that's a nice one. So it means that we pick another parcel and then you pick between the jewellery to which one you'd like to keep. This one says naughty elf, and this one says Brecken chooses which of your pearls to go on the jewellery and she's not allowed to tell you what she chooses. And it continues like that. So there's lots and lots of different cards, lots of naughty elves, lots of nice elves telling you to do lots of different things. Okay, so then obviously once we've completed that, we'll then do your opening for however many openings that item has. Okay, so that's in a nutshell the You've Been Jingled game. But you'll see how it goes as we play anyway. I think that's everything for today. So today we've got mystery oysters and egg pops. Oh, and from December, each order gets a free gift. Now this free gift I normally add in once they're beautifully wrapped. I add them in while on the live and you can sort of see them alongside, but you won't be able to see inside. Now, however, I have to do it slightly differently this time because they can't be wrapped up because of the shape of them. So just because if I wrap them up, then they're not going to, basically to protect them in the packaging, I don't want to wrap them up because I need to be able to see them so I know that I'm packaging them correctly. So I will just say that orders in December do get the free gift, and it will get added on. Okay, so it will get added on to your order. You just don't get to see me because, yeah, I can't wrap it up, basically. Right, so let's get started for today. So, up first is Sharon Hardy. Sharon, are you here? $50 until the weekend. Oh, bless you, Suzanne. Well, I hope that 50 minutes goes fast for you. Hello, 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 hello. I got your order yesterday. I'm glad to say it was different to your last stocking. Yay, Heather. I'm glad it was different. And Sharon, hello. Sharon, as always, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, if you could just confirm that second part for me of the email address. So from the @ onwards, what that section is. So it could be Yahoo, Hotmail, Gmail, any others, just to provide. Yep, Sharon, you're on it. That's perfect. Thank you. So you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Oh, bless you, Heather. Well, I'm glad it was different. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Just grabbing the oysters. Duff. 1 pop, 2 oysters. Okay, let's get these open. In fact, let's put, oh, whoa, don't move now. Let's put you guys here. You can go here and then you can go there. We go. I've got it arranged with the easier flow now. Okay, so donate the shells, Sharon. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's start with your egg pop. So if we go down, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 2 pearls to start with. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey, hoping for lavendery colours. Perfect. Dark gunmetal grey to start with, and then a lemon yellow. So gunmetal grey and lemon yellow. We move on to your first oyster. Quite a nice deeper pop there. And in here, that's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a chocolate bronze pearl. Oh, Oh, Mr. Camera, please focus today. So chocolate's bronze I'm trying to get focused on. Okay, I'm just going to readjust the angle of this camera because sometimes if it doesn't focus then we just have to move it slightly because then it's just the way the light, there we go, it's just the way the light reacts with the camera and the angles that I'm bringing the sand in. Because I'm bringing it in, it's always at an angle so you could see. Sometimes the camera just doesn't like the shadows and the focusing. It's, yeah, so sometimes a little wiggle can help. So there is your chocolate bronze. And then moving on to your second oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got one runaway. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Let's just bring this one back up. And there's no more in that one. So from your second oyster, you are quadding 4 pearls in that one, Sharon. So if I go through all 4 of these as well. Now I will need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. It's going to be completely up to you. You've got a brighter lemon yellow, a darker gunmetal grey, a TARDIS blue, and a Cadbury purple. What do you think? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I start running them through the board for you, your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the first gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your lemon yellow from the oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Suzanne, thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's extremely kind of you. Excuse me. Now, it's completely up to you, Sharon. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the chocolate and yellow back row for two-tone purples. I'm afraid I don't have any two-tonal purples. The closest I would have to two-tonal purples would be like silver purples. No. But I don't actually have like a pot of two-tonal purples or anything. So what I mean is two-tonal here is it will be like a silver base with a slight purple overtone to him. Now, if you don't mind going on a waiting list, I can definitely do that for you. But that is completely up to you. Two purple ones are fine. Bless you. Okay. So swap these two for 2 purples. Okay, then is it the purples on the jewellery? And then if so, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your other item. I'm just getting a matching pair, so just bear with me a moment, but you can continue to type because I'll see it when I look up those two. Yep, those two on the jewellery, perfect. So if you just have a look here, just confirm if those are okay, and then if so, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on your other item. And the Cadbury on the other item as well. Perfect. So purples on all of the jewellery. Okay, I'll write that down for you. So your loose pearls then, just confirm, are you happy with those as well as your loose colours? So the loose pearls, you've got the 2 gunmetal greys, the lemon yellow and the TARDIS blue. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I have, Natalie, yes. I've got a little Christmas tree in the office as well. I think you guys can kind of see him over there. He doesn't have, he's got berries and acorns on him, but he doesn't actually have decorations, so I might pop some on there. So I'm just waiting to see, Sharon, if you're happy with these ones. Oh, there we go, sorry. And can we have 2 pinks, 1 bright red and a baby pink? Of course you can. So these 4 here. So you've asked for 4 pearls, so that would be swapping out these 4 for the 4 to add in, is that correct? Oh, 2 pinks, 1 bright pink, 1 baby pink. I'm so sorry. I completely misread it, Sharon. Sorry, my lovely. 2 pinks, 1 bright pink, 1 baby pink, and swapping out both the greys. Okay, sorry, I did misread that. So what do you think to those there? Yes, happy with those. Excuse me, perfect. So let me pop these in here. Okay, so Sharon, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I'll add in the little extra for you. And if we do your naughty or nice card, I've changed the basket for the naughty or nice card just because this basket suits the size of them better, so we could have the elf cards in the other one. So your naughty or nice card is, oh, sorry my lovely, so you've got a naughty card there. There's nothing on the back of that one. But thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped him up there for you. Okay. And up next then today is Harriet Taylor. Harriet, are you here? Sharon, you're very, very welcome. And Harriet, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Harriet, let's have a look here. Do you want to do the You've Been Jingled first, and then we'll see if we can do all of your openings together at the end? It depends on how You've Been Jingled plays out, because it may be that we might need to do those openings separate to the other openings. But if we do them first, then hopefully we can combine them. But it just depends on what the elves say. So, if that's okay, shall we do, just confirm, are you happy to do your You've Been Jingled? So you've got 2 jingles. Yes? Okay, so let me just bring up. And for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, here is the link for You've Been Jingled. So we're going to dive in and get your jewellery. So that's all in here. Like I said, there's 90 different packages. I will say though, this is for everybody moving forward. There are a couple of doubles in here. Majority of this is actually individual unique items, but there are a couple of double items. So if on the same turn, for example, Harriet, now if for some fluke you do get 2 of the same, I will pull out a different one for you if you wanted to. So you will have that option. However, if you then ordered, say, later on in the night and then you had another one tonight, I then wouldn't be able to swap because it's not on the same order form. Okay, so if anybody does have multiple, I will offer that. But if it's at a different time, I can't swap it then. Okay, so pulling out for your first one, I'm just going to dive. I don't know why I'm looking away. Just dive in. Oh, I will say there are purple and red parcels. The colours don't mean anything. It's just so I could have a little bit of difference when wrapping them up. So let's get this open. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And you've got a pair of earrings. Now there is Christmas and non-Christmas themed jewellery in the You've Been Jingled. So it is a complete mix of both. Now these earrings are stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings and they are called the rose earrings. Am I going to get them focused like this? If not, I'll move them onto a card. Okay, so as you can see here, I'm sort of showing you both angles. This is the side view, and this is the view that you'd see from the front. So the stud bit at the top then has a flower on the very end. So the flower is what goes in your ear. You've then got the vine that comes down and round, and your pearl sits here. So when you've got the earrings in, your pearl's actually behind, so you see it coming. So where you see that round disc there coming behind the vine, that's where your pearl is going to sit. So it sits in that section there. Okay, so 2 openings with those where your pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. But let's see what Jingle and Polly have got to say. These, by the way, are Jingle and No, it's not Polly. Jingle and Belle. Sorry, Polly is our elf in the house. Jingle and Belle. So in here, and oh, you've got a naughty elf. It says don't keep that. Pick 2 more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you will keep. Okay, so I'm afraid you can't keep these earrings. We've got to pick 2 more parcels, and then you pick between these parcels to which one you would like to keep. So, oh, we've just got a purple and a red now. So let's get these open. So you're going to pick, I get to show you them both, and then you get to choose which one you would like. Okay, so I'm going to open them both up. So the first one is a Christmas cage pendant. I think that might be better to rip them off like that. And the second one is a pair of earrings. Okay, so Christmas cage pendant, oh, sorry, comes with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and you can swap and change the pearls around in here. Okay, so this is one of the new Christmas cages that are on the website, and it is the red, there we go, red enamel coated circle going round. You've got the reindeer leaping through, and then this is actually clusters of snowflakes. So if I can get it focused enough, the sections around the outside are silver snowflakes falling around the reindeer. Oh, let me just get it focused one more time. So then when your pearl goes in the cage, the pearl actually comes and shows through behind the reindeer there. So if I put my glove there, there we go. Where you can see my glove through there is where your pearl colour shines. So that is option number 1, Christmas cage pendant. Option number 2 is a pair of earrings. These earrings would come with 2 openings. However, you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery here. So these are hookback earrings, and they are one of our Dreamcatcher sets. I can't remember the exact name, but they've got this gorgeous light filigree design on the outside. You've then got these diamond points which all come down and all move, and then the one in the centre as well. So if you would like to have pearls on here, we can even pop it so it hangs down just in front of the point in the middle, or actually hangs down in front of the central points. That would be up to you on the placement there. Or you wouldn't have to have the pearls on here, you can keep this as it is. So Harriet, which one would you like? Would you like the cage or the earrings? Cage or earrings? Excuse me. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So this goes into a discarded bucket. That may make sense later. So earrings are your first one. Moving straight onto your second, you've been jingled. So diving in for your item of jewellery. And in here, I tried to put literally one little bit of tape on these, but apparently they're still a nightmare to open. Oh, okay, so this one, you've actually got one of our moonstone pendants. Now, we used to have a whole section on the website which was devoted to moonstone jewellery. However, it has started to all sort of sell out now. So this is one of the last moonstone pendants that we do have in stock. So moonstone, oh, look at that shine. So you've got the moonstone at the bottom, which means it's got that gorgeous blue shine or glow to him, and just as the light catches it, so it's like a creamy white until the light catches it, and then that blue comes out. Now this one, again, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it sits at the top. If not, you can just keep this as it is and the pearl loose. So there's that item. However, again, we do need to see what the elves have got to say. Wrong bucket. Let's dive in here. I might change this bucket actually. And you've got here a nice elf. Guess the size of the first pearl I measure from your opening. You get it correct and you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so it means that you get to keep that pendant, Harriet, so I hope you're happy with that. And then you're going to guess the size of the first pearl I go to grab, so you'll have to wait until I go to measure your pearls. So if you guess it correctly before I measure it, you're going to get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So I hope you're happy with that as well. And that's how the game works, guys. And then obviously we'll continue on to do the openings. So all these cards will just have different nice and naughty elves. But Harriet, that means you've got the earrings with 2 openings and the pendant with 1 opening. Both items you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And we'll combine it with your other openings as well. So you've got 3, 4, 5, 6 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you with the other 6 openings, would you like oysters or egg pops? So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Three of each. Oh, let me move this in screen so you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, it's literally 1, 2, and 3. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Harriet? So 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to start with your egg pops. So, can I grab 3? Oh, I can. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Good luck, my lovely. Keep 1 shell, donate the others, not a problem. Egg pop number 1, you've got 3 pearls in here. You've got a watermelon, a two-tonal autumn peach. Oh, sorry. Two-tonal autumn peach with lighter and slightly brighter areas to him there. And then a chocolate as well. Chocolatey silver, I will say, actually. So watermelon, two-tonal autumn peach, and a chocolate silver. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a really gorgeously bright sunshine yellow, a pastel yellow, so two very opposite shades there, a coral, and another dark chocolate silver. So actually, so far, all of these pearls, if I just pat that in, go really, really well together. Moving on to the last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So we've got a gorgeous bright coral and another chocolatey silver. So we do have 3 chocolate silvers: watermelon, two-tonal autumn peach, sunshine yellow, pastel yellow, and then 2 corals. Okay, so moving through to your oysters. Keep 1 shell, donate the other shells. Now this one here, I'm going to say to keep because he's slightly, if you can see, slightly ajar, which just means I don't need to pop him. So I still need to take the flesh off the top of the shell, otherwise it won't open up. But this is the nicest of the shells as well. And because I don't have to pop him, there's less chance of him breaking. So we'll keep this one. So if we have, oh, I can see a little peeper down the bottom there. Have a squidge in here. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there. I'm just going to move that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting with your first oyster. That was a complete random grab to start with that one as well. And you are quinting, Harriet. Okay, so that's a good shell to keep there as well. Let's clean these up for you. Okay, so I'm going to pop these on the other side of the sand, but I'll then show you all the pearls together at the end. Okay, so if we start with this one here, you've got a darker silver, a gunmetal grey, a second silver, so 2 silvers and a gunmetal grey, a coral, and a autumn peach. So again, actually, if I zoom out, you've got all of the pearls going really, really nicely together. Moving on to your next oyster. Lighter pop there. And we've got a runaway already, but there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. And I can see that you've got 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples from your second oyster. So you've got a silver purple. So this is a base purple with a silver overtone. He looks kind of chocolate on the camera, but he is oh no, you can see the purple there now. Perfect. You've got a TARDIS blue. Just going to pat that down slightly. And a lemon yellow, which actually goes nicely in between your 2 yellows there. So lemon yellow. The last of the mystery oysters. Lighter pop there. A little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got multiples again, and you are quadding. Harriet, you have got 4 pearls in that oyster. Okay. Oh, there's still a little bit of a... Did I get it? I did get it. Okay, so with this one, you've got a silver sea green. No, it's not a sea blue, I'm afraid. That is a silver sea green. You've then got a darker silver, a chocolatey bronze tone, but quite a dark one, and then a chocolate silver. And then we've still got your 4 pearl oyster to go. So you've got some gorgeous pearls here. So your 4 pearl oyster. And you are, of course, quadding, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so I'm just going to go through these colours for you as well, and then I'll go through all of them again for you here. So you've got a TARDIS blue, a darker, he's got an imperfection, so he's a darker gunmetal grey. I'm just going to readjust how I'm holding him so you can see the full imperfection. There we go, so darker gunmetal grey. And then he's got this imperfection at the bottom, so it looks like he's got a ring that goes all the way around that section of the pearl there. You've got a brighter coral and a brighter icy blue as well. That's just a piece of sand at the bottom. Okay, so from your oysters, you've got silver, gunmetal grey, silver, coral, and the autumn peach. Silver purple, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, silver sea green, the silver dark chocolate and silver chocolate, icy blue, coral, gunmetal grey, and TARDIS blue. And then from your egg pops, you had the watermelon, autumn peach, silver chocolate, sunshine yellow, pastel yellow, coral, silver chocolate, coral, and a silver chocolate. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Harriet? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. and if you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. If you prefer to have a think about it, you can email me your choices across. However, we do need to do the guess the size of the pearl. So if you can guess the size correctly, you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So the first pearl that came out was, of course, the watermelon. Now, if that card comes out again, I'm not always going to go for the first pearl that comes out. However, I think this time, I think that one's a good one to do. So this watermelon here, what size do you think that this is, Harriet? If you get it right, you get a bonus pearl. If you get it wrong, we don't get the bonus pearl, but of course we've then tried for it. So that watermelon, what size do you think that is? You think it's a 6. Okay, so let's run him through the board. So the watermelon, he's not a 5, not a 5.5. He's not a 6. He's not a 6.5. He is a 7. So he went straight through the 7 there. So you did get that wrong, I'm afraid, my lovely. But I'm going to continue measuring these, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where, and if there's any colour swaps, we can do that for you as well. Jenny, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Jenny. That's very kind of you. So two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Sunshine yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And pastel yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the dark chocolate silvers, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Your brighter corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the last silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So that all of your egg pops there. Moving through onto your oysters, the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Can we swap 2 chocolates for pinks? And can we swap light silver for a... Oh, swap 2 chocolates for a pink and swap the silver for a light pink. Okay. And where would you like these pearls to go? Can we swap the gunmetal for a light blue? Of course. I've gone for the gunmetal without the imperfection. However, if you prefer me to get the one with the imperfection, I can do that instead. That's fine. Now, I either have literally a cream, which has got a blue hint, or the next shades after that are the icy blue. Actually, I think actually the ones in here are that light as well. Yeah, they're literally a creamy tone to them. Right, they're back in there now. No, I thought I might have done it. So you'd like the pinks on the earrings. Okay. You'd like to have Icy blue is good, brilliant. Light pink on the ballerina. Okay, Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So that's the other blue there. So I've obviously taken away the pinks and the blue for you. No, the blue's still in the sun. I've taken away both the pinks and the single pink for the jewellery. So we still need to know if you'd like to have one on the other pendant from the You've Been Jingled, and then of course the other 2 items that you ordered. She didn't, Elaine. Carla, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. I'm going to continue measuring these here. Let me just attach these onto here because those ones are definitely chosen. Okay. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not he's a 6.5. And lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lightest TARDIS blue on the snowflakes, so that's the one up here. That's perfect. So just need the other 2 items now, Harriet. The other items free of pearls. Okie dokie. So no pearl on there. And no pearl on there. Okay, so then these as your loose pearls, are you happy with those colours? That's perfect. Let's bring you back up to see. So these loose ones, are you happy with those colours? Just going to bring you back up. Swap the one next to the silver for a purple. So that's this coral here, I believe. So is that correct? I'm just going to pop it right to the side to make sure. But the silver at the top was the coral for a purple. Yes, okay, and are you happy with the rest there? Oh, this one next to the silver purple. Oh, so I've done that one. Sorry. I thought that was another one then. Dark chocolate for a red, okay. Okay, happy with all of those. Just going to bring you back up, but again, I won't touch them just in case there's any others. No, you are? Perfect. Okay, so let's pop these in here for you. So you'll also get sent the extra gift from us. So I hope you're happy with it. I might be able to bring them on the live if we've got room. But for now, it will just be a surprise once everything arrives for you guys. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Harriet. And I've wrapped up one of the shells so that will get added for you. And if I do your naughty or nice card, and you've got a nice card, so you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So that's all safe up there for you, Harriet, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. You've got 4 openings altogether, Claire. Which 4 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I have to say that on every turn, just in case, obviously, somebody's new or is not sure on the choices. So I know I do repeat myself with that, but I don't want to not say it just in case somebody doesn't know the options. You've sent a card as well. Perfect. I can see that there's been a few cards been sent to me today, so if you do have a card with your order, please let me know at the start, and then of course I can add it in. And Claire, I've just seen yours, so that's perfect. So you've got 5 openings. Which 5 would you like? There we go. Which 5 would you like? 5 oysters. Donate the shells. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Claire? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoping for light and bright pearls. I wish you all the luck. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a Squidge in here, oh, he's ran backwards. I'll grab him in just a moment. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out was a beautiful TARDIS blue pearl. Here was your first pearl. Look at him. Is that an imperfection? Oh, that's a slight imperfection just there. See that little white spot? It's like a little indentation in there, but that is a TARDIS blue to start with. Oyster number 2. We've had a double pop there. Again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And I can see that you've got 1, 2. Now that dark bit there is just the oyster flesh. There's no more pearls in there. And that's just the shell I'm just moving to the side. But you are twinning from your second oyster. Now actually these twins look like they're different shades. One looks like he's a green and one actually looks like he's a dark blue. So the one in the middle looks green and the one on the end looks like he may be a midnight blue. Just a slight hint of blue to him. Ooh. Moving on to your next oyster. Lights pop there. And in here again there's a little bit on that side, but there's no pearls there. And we've got another TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one. So I'm going to pop him next to your first TARDIS blue actually, just so then you can obviously see them together. So let's move these all over actually so we can see. Okay, so the TARDIS blues, when they're next to each other, one does look slightly larger than the other, but there's definitely not a lot in it. There we go, that's better. There we go, so you can see the middle blue does look slightly smaller. 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And popped out straight away is a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So there's your autumn peach. And then your last oyster here, Claire. Beautiful, deep, sharp pop there. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there at all. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are quinting 5 pearls with your last oyster. And I can see that you do have a red here which has got an imperfection. Now I'm only saying that because I just haven't seen a red like this before with this kind of imperfection. So it's first for me to kind of see. So let's start with the red. So it's a lighter sort of burgundy red tone. But then he's got that darker ring imperfection going around the bottom. So overall, it's a lighter red with the, let's see if I can readjust it in the sand as well. There we go, with that imperfection there. You've also got a darker chocolate, a autumn peach, a lemon yellow, and a silver. Yes, Pauline. What do you think to all of these, Claire? Thank you, Bab. Did you bring the other thing?
Yeah, we'll do one sec.
Thank you. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're actually measuring the same size with the blues. The dark green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And his twin, which is the blue, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5, so they're measuring the same size there as well. Can we swap the dark green and the peach for 2 golds? Let me have a look. No, can you pop it on that end one, please, Bab? Thank you. Thank you, Bab. Oh wow, Bethan, I'm glad you're happy, and I hope your mum will be happy as well. Okay, so I've added in 2 golds there. Moving on to measure your red, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5, no, sorry, autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. He is like a corally autumn peach. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And last but not least, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Okay, and are you happy with the loose pearls there? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So the blues on the thread through and the gold on the other. Perfect. And you're happy with the others? Brilliant. So let me pop all of this in here for you. Okay, so you'll get the bonus gift as well added to this order, Claire. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. And if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope, Claire, that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Hello. Hello. Please, could I have a spare kitchen towel from that one? Could you please top up my oyster bag and pass me the egg bag? Thank you, Bab. Up next then today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Yes, of course I can, Shannon. I'll pop you to the end, not a problem. Okay, so up next then is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Thank you. Yes, Anna, I'll do one. I just need to update it here and then I will do one. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in straight away for your item of jewellery. And let's go down. So in here, Tracy, oh, opens him up there. And you do have a Christmas item. This here are the reindeer earrings. So they do come with 2 openings. They are stud back earrings. Thank you, Bab. So stud back earrings, they do come with 2 openings, and your pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So as the names suggest, they are the reindeer ears earrings. So your pearls would actually be the faces of the reindeer. Let's get this focused. And then coming from the pearls, you've got the little ears and the antlers as well. The ears do have a little bit of crystalline, just to give it that little bit of sparkle. I hope you're happy with those. Please be nice, elves. You love them. Oh, okay, the pressure is on. Let's bring you back up again. And this one? No, that's not the one. This one. Let's dive in here. I think I'm going to swap these 2 baskets around. Okay, so you have got, oh, naughty elf. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and she's not allowed to tell you which one she chooses. Okay, so it means that you get to keep the earrings, Tracy. Okay, it means that you get to have both the openings for the earrings. It means that the pearls that come out of your openings, you get to keep those pearls, you get to swap those pearls, you get to obviously pick the colours of the pearls. It's just then I'm going to then choose which of your pearls that are left go on the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that. Okay, so 2 openings then altogether. Which 2 would you like? There we go, that's going to be better, because now I can just dive in here and they're not around everywhere. Although that's very full now, but we'll be fine. So which 2 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each, perfect. So oyster bag is just out of sight. There's definitely ways around it, Kathy, 100%. So diving in for your egg pop as well, and we're going to start with your egg pop. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tracy? Good luck. And in here you've got 4 pearls. You've got a brighter pink, a sea green, a chocolatey bronze, and a lighter autumn peach. Okay, so 4 pearls to start with there. Moving straight on to your oyster opening. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a dark pearl there. Okay, so there's no more in there. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster tail, and that's just a shell bit there as well. So we've got a darker pearl from your oyster. And he is a silvery chocolate, I believe. I'll have a closer look. He is a silver chocolate. So 5 pearls altogether. What do you think to these? Are you happy with these colours, or would you like to swap some? So bright pink, sea green, chocolate, autumn peach and a chocolate silver. if I run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Tracy, what do you think? What would you like to do? The copper, bronze, this one from the swap pot, and a pair of reds. Which 3 would you like to swap out? So if you're happy with those 3, which 3 would you like to swap out, my lovely? Pink, silver and peach. Okay, so that leaves you with these 5 here. Just confirm, are you happy with those? So I know you can't say which colour you'd like where, but I will take my pick of those, and I hope you're going to be happy with the decision that is made. Oh, so I hope you're going to be happy, my lovely. The pressure is on. I don't know why I do stuff like that, or the elves. I don't know why the elves are doing stuff like that, because it does make it like pressure. So you'll get a bonus gift added to the order, my lovely, and thank you for the donations with your shells. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one. Oh, bless you, Tracy. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives, and of course with the decision that's going to be made as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Andromeda Robertson. Who's she? Andromeda, are you here? Tracy, you're very, very welcome. And sorry, Andromeda, hello. Okay, so Andromeda, you have got 2 You've Been jingles and a opening as well. So we'll start with your jingles if that's okay. So I've got to be careful diving in there now because I don't want them to all spill out. So your first jingle is Good Luck. Your first one is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this one would come with one opening, and the pearl it can hold one pearl at a time, and then with it being a cage you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around at home. So this one is the magical reindeer. So it is a reindeer. The pearl sits just behind the reindeer, so in that sort of circle that you can see behind, that's where the pearl colour is going to be from. You've got it encrusted, the whole body's encrusted with crystals, and then the antlers of green and red, and then red tip toes and tail as well. So I hope you're happy with that one, but we do need to see what the elves have got to say. So if I dive straight in here, and he says, oh, it's a naughty elf. Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and I'm not allowed to tell you. So for this cage, I get to choose. So it means that you get to keep the cage. However, it's sort of backfired on this naughty elf because it is a cage pendant. You can then swap the pearls at home. But it means that you get to keep that cage. So I hope you're happy with that one. So if we move straight on to your second jingle, so diving in for your item of jewellery for your second one, let's go down. And in here you have got another Christmas pendant. Now this one comes with one opening. But the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. So the pearl gets set right in the centre of this pendant. So this is part, you can see this one, it's called on the website the snowing, oh sorry, I'm just untwisting the chain, there we go, the snowing, there we go, snowflake. So you can see it's silver points which have got gorgeous little crystals there. You've then got a rose gold coloured smaller points making up the snowflake, and your pearl sits right in the centre of the pendant there. So the pearl will definitely need to go on there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, if we dive in to the elves, and it says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. So basically what that means here is that the opening, so the second opening that we're going to do, there's no pearl swaps from that opening. So oyster or egg pop, from that one there's no pearl swaps, but the other openings that you've got, you can still swap those. Okay, so it means that you get to keep the pendant. I hope you're happy with that. So you've actually got then 3 openings altogether. So which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have, and which one is the no swap. So if for example, actually let's wait to see what you pick, and then I'll I don't want to make it too confusing. 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. So which one would you like, the egg pop or one of the oysters? I don't know why I grabbed the egg pop first. I've got to pop it down to, I'll go down so you can see I'm not doing anything. Which one would you like to be the no pearl swaps? Egg pop or oyster? One of the oysters, no swaps. Okay. So starting with your egg pop, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 2 pearls in here. So we've got a chocolate Oh, is he two-tonal or is that... Oh no, he is two-tonal. So he goes quite dark there. So he's two-tonal chocolate and a coral. And then oyster number 1. So this one you can swap if you want. It's that one we're going to say no pearl swaps. So this one, there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And you've got a lavender. There's no more in that one. So lavender is like a darker lavender colour. So lavender from your first oyster. And then moving on to your second oyster. So this one here, there's no pearl swaps with this one. Sharp pop there. Oh, and there is a pearl on this side. Let's just roll that out. There's no more there. And you're twinning. And you're twinning with a silvery purple twin. So they're like Cadbury silvers, but they do have a slight hint of Cadbury purples with a slight hint of silver to them. And it does look like one is visually larger than the other. Okay, so Andromeda, we cannot swap the twins. The other 3 pearls you can swap if you would like to. So you've got two-tonal chocolate, coral, lavender, and twinning silver purples. I'll definitely need to know which ones you'd like on, obviously, your pendant from the elves, and then your item of jewellery that you ordered. And then the cage pendant, you'll have the others to swap in and out. So if we run them through the board, your two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes there. Swap the coral for a sunshine bright yellow. Okay. And then what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Yellow on the lotus, perfect. So then I'll just need to know which one you'd like on that snowflake. You can. So with the rules there, I've made it so you can't swap pearls from that opening, but you can pick any pearl in your sand to go on the item. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. The lavendery lavender on the snowflake. Brilliant. Okay, so then the two twins we have to keep, but that chocolate two-tonal, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? Yes. Brilliant. Okay, so let's bring you back up and then I'll pop the rest of these in here. Okay, so we'll send that extra gift along for you as well, Andromeda. So I hope you'll be happy with that once it arrives. If we do your naughty or nice card, and in here, oh no, so you've got a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one. But thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, who is definitely two-tonal, yes. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Up next then today is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Andromeda, you're very, very welcome. Taylor, hello, hello, hello. So you've got You've Been Jingled and then another opening as well. So we'll do the jingle first, if that's okay with you. And then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if obviously the elves allow. So, which one? This one. Let's go down. Good luck, Taylor. And you have got a bracelet in here. So this one, I want to say, I think this one is the Shannon bracelet, but you may correct me if I'm wrong. So 95 silver, 7.5 inches long. And this one, as you can see, the links are slightly different. So you've got that larger textured link. You've then got three slightly smaller links, which are still oval in shape, but they're not textured and they're slightly smaller. And then you've got the larger link again there. So you've got that all the way along. Now with this one, you can have pearls on any of the links, or you can have, you can choose lobster fittings with pearls and charms to have on here. So you can do either option, as in it can, if you've got any lobster fittings at home, it can be clipped on there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it. And your Kisses bracelet arrived yesterday. I love that. I hope you're happy with it. But let's see what the elves have got to say. Oh, no, wrong way round. There she is. So let's go down. So she says, naughty elf, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to give to the person next on the order list. So this one's kind of a nice and naughty elf here. So if you get a multiple oyster or egg pop, so basically if you get an egg pop or oyster which has got more than one pearl in, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. So Taylor, I hope you're happy with that one. But it also means that you get to keep the bracelet there. So let's bring you back up. And Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. So Taylor, it means that altogether you've got 2 openings. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? And yes, I'll do an updated order list. You've sent a loyalty card as well. Yep, there's still space available for today. I'll do an updated order. I've got a couple more people to add on, then I'll post it in. Taylor, that's perfect. Name and date on there. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops? Thank you guys. It is Santa's beard, and he's holding on to his moustache, and he's like, ho ho. 2 oysters, 1 egg pop. Okay, so let's open these up first. So to be fair, with the card, it does count on the first oyster we open. Okay, so the egg pop and the other oyster, if you get multiples, you don't have to gift one forward. But the first oyster that we open, if it's a multiple, obviously we do what the elf says. So I hope that makes sense. Let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop here. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Four pearls to start with. So first colour is a chocolatey bronze. You've then got a dove grey, a brighter lemon yellow, and a autumn peach. And you're hoping for a pinkle. Okay, so 4 pearls from your egg pop. Now this oyster here, if this one's got multiple pearls, we have to gift one to the next person. If not, then obviously we don't have to do that. So in your first oyster, light pop there. Oh, and it's got a runaway of a red pearl. So there's your mother of pearl. No, there's no more in that one. So your pearl from your oyster is a burgundy red. And then moving on to your second oyster. Double pop there. Oh, and a backwards runaway there of a brighter pink. So again, there's no more on that side. And there's no more in there. So we've got a pink here. Okay, so Taylor, with the bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll pop it sort of on a fitting that doesn't come off the bracelet. I normally pop it central, so opposite to where the clip would be when you're wearing it. Or you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to, if you prefer to use like lobster fittings at home, if you've got any. It's up to you. So chocolate, silver, lemon yellow, autumn peach, burgundy red and a brighter pink. If you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of that bracelet. So the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Can we swap the 4 back row? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can. I'm just going to, there we go, smooth out the sand. Sea green, rose gold and 2 apple green. You can indeed. Sea green, 2 apple green. I haven't done them exact matching greens. However, if you need them to be matching, let me know and I can change them. And a rose gold. Okay, what do we think to those? Any brighter reds? Yes. That one. And surprise you with a colour swap for the pink. Okay, so would you like to have a pearl on or off the bracelet, my lovely? No pearl on there. Okay. Perfect. So you'll get the free gift added on as well. So I hope you're happy with that, and thank you for the donations with your shells. Oh, I'm just going to take the scarf out. There we go. So if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Taylor, I hope you're happy with that. Bless you, you're very, very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. And up next today is Michelle Bayliss Harold. Michelle, are you here? Dancing Santa actually can take 2 pearls. Does it take 2 pearls? Oh, I love that. So one in the top half and one in the bottom half. Love that. Yes, Gemma. So that's what is getting added on to each of your orders in December. It's just I haven't got them on the live yet because it's a little bit different this year and I haven't wrapped them because of the way that they need to be packaged. So I haven't wrapped them. So I didn't want to show what they were on the live. So they will be added to orders, a little free gift, yes. But they're not on the live. They're actually over there. But I can't, like I said, I'm not bringing them over just yet. Maybe halfway through the month we can bring them in because then the first round of people would have got them, so the secret will be out. Oh no, bless you, Taylor. Well, I hope you're both happy with it. I'm glad you're happy, Emma, as well. Last call from Michelle Bayliss Harold. Michelle, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Michelle, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. Okay, so an updated order list. I'll do it from Michelle, who I'm calling now, but she may not be here, so we may have to move on. And I've just noticed that Shannon K, I've popped you on twice, so obviously when it's your opening, I'll grab that and add it to the first one. I did, Gemma, but I just haven't been able to wrap them this year. Right, I haven't seen Michelle, so we're going to move on. So if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? You are Michelle Stone, but you are a different Michelle, I'm afraid. That's perfect, Shannon. Reminds me when it's your opening, and then I'll happily add it on. And Julie, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here, Julie. Perfect. So you've got a you've been jingled. So I can bring this a bit closer so you guys can see. Just dive in. Oh, keeps being purple ones. Again, there's no difference between the purple and the red. But so far, I just keep happening to grab the purple ones. Right, in here. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this one would come with one opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. This one is the snowflake, not the snowflake, I apologise, the snowman. It's on the website, my mind's going. It's the snowman that is under the hut. So we've got 2 of these. We've got one with a reindeer and one with a snowman. So they're both sitting under the hut. In the window is the little star. And then your pearl sits behind the character at the bottom. So this one is the snowman. He's got his hat with his little bobble on the hat. He's got his scarf that comes down the bottom here. And he does have the detailing on his face. It's just harder to see with the lighting. So your pearl will sort of shine as a halo around the back of the snowman there. I hope you're happy with that one. But let's come back up and see what the elves have got to say. So diving in here, we've got this, oh, let's go down, this elf. And he is a naughty elf. Swap one pearl for a chosen colour by another viewer. Once Brecken says go. Okay, so not yet, guys. Basically, what this means is you get to keep that item of jewellery, so I hope you're happy with that. And what this means is one of your pearls, so if you only get one pearl out, that pearl we have to swap. But one of your pearls, you get to pick which one you swap, but the colour that we add in will be chosen by the viewers. So I would say, ready, steady, go, and then it will be the first comment on my screen after saying the word go, that colour I'll add in, okay? So I hope that makes sense. So not yet, guys. I will do the opening first and then we'll do the swap afterwards. So get ready with your colours and I'll say it afterwards. So you've got one opening, Julie. Would you like an oyster or an egg pop? Keeping in mind that at least one pearl you have to swap for a colour chosen by somebody else. Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Oyster. Let's get him open. And let's go down, Julie. Good luck. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Hoping for a burgundy red or a sea green. We've got a chocolatey silver, and there's no more in that one. So Julie, this chocolate silver we definitely have to swap out, okay? And it's going to be swapped for a colour chosen by one of the other viewers. So, Julie, I hope you're going to be happy with what's chosen. So what's going to happen, guys, is I will say, ready, steady, and once I say, obviously I'm not saying it yet, but once I say it, it'll be the first comment on my screen, okay, is the colour that we're going to swap in for Julie instead. So get ready, and I'm going to refresh it as I say it as well, which means it's going to be completely fair. So ready, steady, go. And I've refreshed. Okay. And the first one was Julie Short. Julie Short, don't disappear. Julie Short, you said red, I believe. You did, I've just found you. Julie Short, you was the first person, and it was red. So we're going to add in a red instead. Oh, lots of colour suggestions. And actually, all your suggestions have got reds, greens, whites, purples, icy blues. So all of those colours would have went with the cage pendant, actually. So Julie, you picked for Julie. So I get to take away the chocolate silver. And then Julie McLaughlin, I hope you're happy with this one. So this red with that cage there. I hope you're happy with that one. So let's pop him in here for you. So you'll get the free gift as well added to your order. And if I do your naughty or nice card, Julie, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Naughty or nice card, you've got a nice card. You've got £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Oh! Up next then today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Julie, you're very, very welcome. And Anna Phillips, hello, hello, hello. So you've been jingled, but you've also got an opening as well. So what we'll do is we'll do the jingle first and then all the openings together at the end. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Purple again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the purples. It's just, it's bizarre that they keep coming out. Okay, so good luck, Anna. Oh, in we get. Okay, so you've got a Christmas pendant here. This one comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And I believe from memory this one is called the Chimes pendant. If I'm wrong, I do apologise. But look at him. So it is a bell. The name may have suggested that. So we've got a green enamel strip along the bottom of the bell. The body is encrusted with crystals and then you've got a red bow at the top. Your pearl gets set right up against the bottom of the bell here. So you can see that pin, that's where the pearl sits. So it goes set right up against the bottom. Now the reverse side does have cutouts of stars. So this one doesn't have the design all the way round. So the design is just on the front there. But I hope you're happy with that one. But again, Anna, let's see what the elves have got to say. Okay, so he says, naughty elf, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to give to the person next on the order list. So to start with, it means that you get to keep the pendant there. So I hope you're happy with the pendant, Anna. And then the oyster or egg pop, whichever one you choose, you have to then, if you get a multiple, you have to pick one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, now obviously you do have another opening as well, so it's only on the opening with the bell that you have to do that with. With the other opening, you don't have to gift forward if you get multiples, if that makes sense. So 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so would you like, before I open them then, would you like the first or the second one to be for the Chimes pendant? I normally would say just let's do the first one, as then it's the first one, do you know what I mean? Moving forward it's easier to do. So just confirm, so the first oyster that we open, yes, okay, so this one I automatically go to that side. So you said, okay, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So if there's multiple pearls in this oyster, we have to donate one forward to the next person. Soft pop there. Okay, there's no pearls on that side there. Oh, we've got a purple, and you're twinning, which means Anna, there's no more in that one. One of these twins we do have to gift on. So they are purple twins, and we can see that one is definitely larger than the other. Okay, so they're purple silvery twins. So the one on this side is visually larger than the other. So I will measure them at the end here. So you'd have to pick whether it's the larger or the smaller twin that you'd like to gift forward. However, let's open up your next oyster first. So your second oyster has got a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3. You've got multiples again, Anna. 3, and you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Donate the smaller purple forward, bless you. Okay, so if we go through these colours here, you have got a blurple, so a two-tonal blurple. So he's lighter and darker, and in some lights he's more blue, in some lights he's more purple. You've then got a TARDIS blue and a lemon yellow with like hints of slight green to him. So if I take away that smaller purple, I'm just going to pop it to the side because it's going to be gifted to the next person. You have got 4 pearls all together. So I'm definitely going to need to know which one you'd like on the, obviously on each of your items. And if you're happy with these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So silver purple, two-tonal blurple, TARDIS blue and a yellow with a hint of green. Swap the yellow for a chocolate bronze for the pendant. You can. How about one like that? I'll start running them through the board as well. Oh, swap the blurple for a brighter forest green. I don't have any forest greens available, I'm afraid. I've got the sea greens, so I could go for a darker sea green possibly to make it closer to a brighter forest green. Possibly one like that. What do you think to that one? And is the bronze okay? So your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Just to prove the twin, he was a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, is he a 7? Oh no, he is a 6.5, sorry, so they are measuring different. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. They are perfect, brilliant. So just to confirm, we're going to have the chocolatey bronze on the pendant. And then you're going to have the green on the item that you ordered. And then the 2 loose pearls are that purple and green. No, sorry, purple and blue. Purple and blue. Okay, you're very welcome, Anna. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. And if we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Anna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. There is still a blurple waiting list, I'm afraid. They have definitely been coming out more frequently though, definitely. But yeah, I can't swap that blurple at the moment, I'm afraid. Okay, up next then today is Angela Bunting. Angela, are you here? Anna, you're very, very welcome. Angela. It's come up with your old name. Bless you, Angela. That's absolutely fine. Oh, actually, Angela, I've actually got both here. So sorry, I look at one side for the name, but there's also the information on the other side. So I do have Barbara here, so I just didn't know which one to call out. So hello, my lovely. You've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have, oysters or egg pops? And you've already got that bonus gifted silver purple pearl gifted forward from Anna, which the elves told her to to do. Did you find it? Are you okay? Yeah. Cool. So 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like, oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Egg pops. Okie dokie. So 2 egg pops. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I'm just going to move the gifted pearl just to the side slightly. And egg pop number 1, Angela. Two pearls to start with. You've got a brighter coral and a sea green. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls with that one. We've got a chocolatey bronze, a bright pink, a sunshine yellow, and another sea green. Angela, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board for you, the sea green number 1 is not a 5. I'm just going to pull my glove down, sorry. I've got a plaster on my finger, it keeps making the glove come off. Sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And that purple was a 6.5 as I measured him before. Sea green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sunshine yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Are you happy with those colours, Angela? Okay, so you'd like to have a coppery bronze. Dark silver. Bright lemon. And a bright red. Oh. So that's 4. So copper, dark silver, bright lemon and bright red. Then you'd like to keep the sea green and the purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 I've added in at the bottom, and then I've taken away these 4 here. Is that all correct, Angela? Are you happy with all those? I don't want to put those to the side just in case I've got it wrong. So you'd like to change a sea green for a white. Okay, and then that white you'd like to gift back to Anna. Of course, I can do that for you. So that will get added. I'll add that onto Anna's order list now. So that's going to be done straight away there. So that's very kind of you, Angela. Bless you. And Anna, that's been added on to your order. So these are your 6 pearls then. Can you just confirm that those ones are all yours? That you're happy with those colours even? Change the purple for a Cadbury purple. And then all perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so there we are. So if I bring you back up here, they were all yours there, Angela. So I hope you're happy with those. Let's pop them in here for you. Now you'll get the added free gift added onto your order, and let's do your naughty or nice card. So in here you have got a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one, Angela. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Now, Shannon, I of course saw you just a second ago. Hello, my lovely. So you said you sent a loyalty card, didn't you? So let me have a look. Oh, right, I might have gone. Oh, it was literally right at, right at the bottom. So yes, that's perfect. Okay, so we're going to start with your you've been jingled, Shannon, and then we'll move straight on to your openings, and I'll add the loyalty card on as well. So, yep, the sea green's in the swap pot, so that can be added in. If you'd like to swap that in, just obviously once we've seen your pearls, let me know and we can do that. So if we start with your you've been jingled, if we dive in here, and it is a red one. Let's go down and good luck. Okay, so you've got a Christmas cage pendant here. So starting with the Christmas cage pendant, Shannon. Now this one comes with one opening and it can hold one pearl at a time. So this one does have a flash of colour with some red enamel coating around the outside here. So this is a base heart. So it's a heart-shaped cage with, like I said, that gorgeous bright red enamel coating. In the centre is a snowflake, so silver snowflake from the centre. Now your pearl is going to be seen through that centre circle, so it will be seen all, what the black where you can see my gloves, that's where all of your pearl colour will be seen. I hope you're happy with that one. But let's go across and see what the elves have got to say. So if we I'm just going to put that one in. There we go, because that was laying on top, so it must have been pulled up from before. So in here, you have got Naughty Elf. Swap one pearl for a colour chosen by another viewer. Once Brecken says go. We seem to be getting lots of naughty elves. I promise there's nice ones in there. So, Shannon, it means that you have to swap one pearl from this opening with another colour chosen by a viewer. So, like before, I'll say ready, steady, go at the end. So you tell me which pearl to swap out, and then after I say go, whatever name comes up first, that colour pearl will be added in. Okay, and then it means that you get to keep that cage pendant, so I hope you're happy with that one as well. It does mean that altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? I trust all of you. Perfect. Sorry, you might be able to hear my doggy. You okay, puppy? Two eggs, 3 oysters. Okay. Would you like 1, 2, 3? Would you like it to be one of the egg pops or one of the oysters that you have to choose one to swap from? He's coming. There you go. Go on then. Thank you, Bab. Sorry, I messaged Darren to come get the dog because I think he wanted out. So 2 egg pops. Okay, so one of the egg pops, you'd like to pick one. Okay, so we'll do the first egg pop then. So whatever's in here, one of these you have to pick to swap for, and the everybody else will say when, but we'll open up everything before we swap it. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And you've got a chocolate bronze and a coral. So chocolate bronze and a coral to start with. So one of those two you'll have to pick to swap out. Let me know at the end though, Shannon, so we'll open up the rest first. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a dove grey, a chocolatey olive green, so base chocolate with a slight olive green overtone, and a mottled chocolate as well. So you can see that he's sort of chocolate and chocolate silver, mottled colouring going around there. So 5 pearls from your egg pops. Moving through to your oysters, I'm just going to take that piece of, oh no, dropped it. There's a piece of shell there. So donate the shells, Shannon. Are there certain colours you're hoping for moving forward as well? So still 3 oysters to go. So oyster number 1, soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Hoping for blues and purples. Oh, so I went to show it forward and then the motion has knocked out your chocolatey bronze from your first oyster. There's no more in that one. It's quite a larger chocolate bronze, this one. Moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, running down the front is a watermelon, but let me just double check. Okay, there's no more in that one. So we've got a watermelon from your second oyster. And then moving on to your third and final oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and we've got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. Shannon, what do you think to these? Chocolate, coral, silver, chocolate olive and a mottled chocolate silver. And then another chocolate bronze and 2 watermelons. Swap the coral for the team choice. Okay, so we'll do that first. I'm going to do it slightly differently now. So I'm going to take away the coral. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to say ready, steady, and I'm going to type the word go. So then it'll be the first person under my typed word once I refresh, because then that way I can't then miss it, if that makes sense. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So let's type Are we all ready? Think of the colour that you're going to say. So, ready, steady, go! And I'm just going to refresh this as well. And the first person I saw underneath my word was Kathy Rax. And Kathy, you have said yellow. So let's add in a yellow for you, Shannon. Beautiful yellow. So with this one, you cannot swap this yellow out now, my lovely. But the rest of your pearls, you can choose to swap if you would like to. So what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, apart from the yellow. So if I run them through the board, watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring the different sizes there. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The first chocolate for the green in the pot, of course. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Mottled chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Swap the dove grey and the second watermelon for matching TARDIS blues, of course. Okay, so let me hold all of these up then so you can have a closer look. Yep, I've added in the green there, that's not a problem. Put a jump ring on the yellow and green, blue on the earrings. That's perfect. So let me bring you back up and just confirm you're happy with the other colours as well. So blues on the earrings, and you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings with the yellow and the sea green. Perfect. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I'm glad you're happy with the rest of the colours there as well. So pop these in here. Perfect. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card as well, my lovely, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there, but there's nothing on the back of that one. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Shannon, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. It is December. Shannon, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Sarah Hoodley. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sarah, are you here? Nope, Elaine, I shall shout it from the rooftops. December! Ah! But you can just not listen until Monday, bless you. Sarah, hello, you're there with Freya as well. Freya, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Sarah, sorry, Sarah. I think I just said Sarah, sorry, my lovely. Sarah, you guys have got you've been jingled, and then you've got a couple of openings as well. So we'll do the jingled first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so if I dive in here, and let's go down. Okay, and you have got a anklet from you've been jingled. Now this anklet, it could be worn as a bracelet. It just depends on you. And this is the flower anklet. So this one has got 4 flower charms on him. This one's just up here. These charms are, let me zoom in, it's like a daisy charm. And they actually move around in their own little section. So you've got silver balls, and the flowers move in their own little sections. They can't go past that section there. So 4 flower, let's pop it on a different thing so you can see all of them. Charms. Now this one normally comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's going to be up to you. Now that's actually the reverse side of the flowers. So if I show you, actually, the reverse side have got a gorgeous textured look and feel to them, and then that's the front side of the flowers. So they could be worn either way round. If you choose to have the pearl on here, I actually then, so if you look here between these two, so they move in their own little sections. I would then put the pearl in that section there, so the pearl would move as well in its own section. They can't go past the silver ball sections. Or you don't have to have a pearl on there, you can just keep it as it is, but you still of course get the opening. So that's your item. However, let's dive in and see what the elves have got to say. Okay, so we've got this one here, and she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Oh. Okay, so whatever oyster or egg pop you open with this anklet, there are no pearl swaps for. Now you do have other openings as well, so with the other openings you can swap the pearls if you want to. It's just with this one there's no pearl swaps. Okay, it means you get to keep the anklet though, so I hope you're happy with that one. So you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. I've plugged in one of those scent things that cycle through the scents, and I put spiced apple in, and it's just sprayed one And it's the one that I'm not sure on. The other two I love, and this one I'm not sure on, and it's just sprayed it. So if you see me like, so I can't work out if I like it or not. Can we have 2 oysters and an egg pop for the anklet? Okay, so no pearl swaps on whatever comes out of the anklet, but oysters, you can swap the pearls. Is that correct, Sarah? So 1 and 2 oysters. And then let's grab your egg pop. Okay. Oh, so crying, laughing, egg pop. Let's go down. So whatever comes out of here, there's no swaps for. And then the 2 oysters, you can do swaps. You can, of course, keep the shells. That's not a problem. Is there certain coloured pearls you're hoping for? Okay. So egg pop. Good luck. Three pearls in here. So we've got a brighter pink, a silvery chocolate, and a sea green. So these 3 pearls we cannot swap, so I hope you're happy with those ones. Now if we move straight through to your oysters, bear with me a moment because I've grabbed some of this so you get to keep your shells. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And in here, there's no pearls on that side. I'll clean the shells up in just a moment. And I can actually see if I spin this around that you've got a... Oh, I'm going to say it's either Blurple or a Mavender. So I'll have a closer look once I've dried him off. And there's no more in that one. Oh, he's just run down the front there. So I'm just going to clean up the shells. And then we'll bring him back to have a closer look at his colour. Okay, so let's dry him up and have a closer look. He is more of a Blurple because he's got blue hints to him. Freya is very excited. This is for the smaller necklace. I love that. Okay, so this one is two-tonal. In some lights, he's going to look more blue. In some lights, he's going to look more purple. Okay, so because of that, we call them a Blurple. Bluey purple. Now, he does have a couple of imperfections, as you can see, just little notches there. But the colouring is beautiful. And then moving on to your second oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3, all before I had a squidge, have popped out there. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your second oyster. Okay, so if I just dry these up for you as well. And then let's go through all of your colours, Sarah and Freya. And you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. So that have just come out of the triple oyster. You've got a coral, a chocolatey silver, and a gunmetal grey. Just gonna readjust that. Okay, so what do you think to all of these? So the top row we cannot swap out, but the bottom four, if you're not happy with those colours, I can swap them for you. Of course, if you are happy, that's perfect, and I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So we've got pink, silver chocolate, sea green, blurple, coral, silver chocolate, and a darker gunmetal grey. If I start running them through the board for you, your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Then the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think to all of those? Now I'm just going to wrap these shells up for you. And then I can hold them up again so you can have a closer look. Can we please swap the chocolate, wrap the chocolate in time for Christmas, swap the chocolate for light yellow, yes, with green tones from, oh, the light yellow with green, yes you can. That was that one there. So swap the chocolate for the yellow with the green. I'm going to guess it was that chocolate, but if that's not correct, let me know. So I'll just pop it to the side instead. Please, can we have the coral on the anklet, a jump ring on the dove grey, and gunmetal grey, and pink with lobster fittings. Okay, so let's do this. No, I completely understood. It's not a problem. So was it that chocolate we're swapping out? So if I do it section by section, this is the two-tonal yellow with the green hints. So you might be able to see, oh, let's just get it refocused. So he's yellow, there we go. So yellow there, and then he's got like that green hinty there to him. Okay, so was it that chocolate there? So that one there that you'd like to swap. So we're going to have coral on the anklet. Perfect. A jump ring on the dove grey. So jump ring on this one here. And then the gunmetal grey and the pink on lobster fittings. Is this all correct? So jump ring on here and lobster fittings on these two. Yellow for the necklace with the moon. Yep. Okay. So jump rings and lobster fittings. Let me just write that down. That leaves you your blurple and sea green. Is that all correct? And are you happy with those? So jump ring on the silvery one and lobster on the pink and gunmetal. So those two there, are you happy with those? And the blurple for the other. Brilliant. Okie dokie. I hope you and Freya are happy with those. Let's pop them all on here. I've wrapped up your shells for you as well. And the invoice for the additional fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Let me just write your name on your shells for you as well. Okay, so if I do your naughty, oh no, there we go, naughty or nice card. And you have got, oh no, we've got a naughty card there. So you've got nothing on the back of that one. But like I said, I hope you'll both be happy with everything there. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Nikki, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in straight away for your item. And a red parcel here. So let's go down. Good luck, Nikki. Oh, and you've got a ring here. Now this ring is an adjustable ring to one size. Okay, so this one, this is the back of the ring. Okay, so if I just get this focused, and this is where it's going to be adjusted from. So if I just can get it, actually let's pop it in the sand upside down quickly. So this is the back of the ring. So it's like, is it going to focus? Okay, so when I say it's adjustable to one size, well, there we go. So as you can see, it's like a tooth prong. So you can adjust this to fit your finger. However, I say to one size because it is 925 silver, but if you keep readjusting and making it bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller, it will obviously wear down the metal and it will weaken the metal. So that's why we do say adjust to one size. Okay, so the actual ring is, I believe it's the enchanted ring. Again, I'm going to pop it in the sand the correct way around this time. So this one comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go obviously in the jewellery. So it goes in the centre of the ring here. Oh, the camera just doesn't want to focus on it. All right, let's try this one. There we go. Okay, so the side of the ring, as you can see, so it goes from a single silver band and then it splits into a double band. At that split, it starts getting encrusted with crystals. You then have a larger teardrop crystal in the center of each half, so both halves are the same. And then where they meet in the middle, that's where your pearl sits. So your pearls sit then sitting above the ring there. I hope you're happy with that one. Sorry, it took me a bit to show you then. But, so I believe, like I said, I think that one's the enchanted ring. Let's see what the elves have got to say though, Nikki. So if we go back down again, you have got, oh, a naughty elf. Swap your pearl for a traditional Christmas colour, meaning red, green, gold or silver. Okay, so one of your pearls needs to definitely be swapped to either a red, green, gold or silver. And if you only have one pearl out, you have to swap it for one of these 4 colours, which you get to choose, and then that colour is going to have to go onto the ring. So I hope you're happy with that. One opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? And we have to swap one pearl for one of those 4 colours. I think the dog's trying to come back in. I can hear scratching. All I keep thinking is, I hope it's the dog. You've sent loyalty cards as well. Okie dokie. Okay, so 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One egg pop, 2 oysters. Oh, 1 and 2. So are there certain colours you're hoping for, Nikki? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 2 oysters, and let's start with your egg pop. So would you like it to be an oyster or the egg pop that you'd need to swap one of your pearls for? So the egg pop or the first oyster we open? Which one do you think, Nikki? So before I open them, I need to know which one you'd definitely like to swap one of the pearls from for that colour. The egg pop. Okay, so good luck then. And in here, oh wow, so one of these you have to swap out. You've got the most gorgeous, bright, let's just brush it off, autumn peach pearl. and then a TARDIS blue as well. So one of these we have to swap for one of those Christmas colours. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1, you've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother pearl. There's a little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, and you've got a blurple, there's no more in that one. So let me dry off your blurple. So again, he's slightly two-tonal. So in some lights he's more purple, in some lights he's more blue. And then moving on to your last oyster, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he is a darker silver. What do you think to these, Nikki? So with the autumn peach and the blue, we need to swap one for either a red, a green, a gold or a silver. So which one would you like to swap out and which colour would you like to swap in? And then you've got your blurple and your silver as well. I'll also need to know which pearl you'd like to have on your ring. So if I go through and start measuring them for you, your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think, Nikki? TARDIS blue for a larger sea green. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And which colour would you like on the ring? It will, Bexy, yes. No, it can be on today, that's not a problem. Silver on the ring, Nikki, that's perfect. And just confirm, so the top 3 colours then, are you happy with those? So if I write down silver on there, perfect. So those 3 colours, are you happy with those? Wonderful, perfect. So if I bring you back up again and I'll pop these in here. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, Nikki. And I hope you'll be happy with that once it arrives. If I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got, you've got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But Nikki, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next then is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Oh, bless you, Nikki. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, if we start with you've been jingled, and then we'll do your bonus or your extra opening afterwards. So if we dive in here, you've got a red parcel. Let's go down, and Donna, good luck. Okay, so you've got a Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. Now, we saw the snowman to this one earlier. This is the reindeer. So I don't know if you was here earlier, you may have seen this one's sort of twin snowman. So this is the reindeer hut cage pendant. So again, he's sitting under that snow hut with the window at the top, which has got the star in the window. And then this is the reindeer underneath. So the reindeer, you can see his face, his antlers. He is wearing a little woolly hat there in between his antlers, and he's got his scarf on. And then all of this space around the reindeer is where you're going, is where you're going to see your pearl. So quite good view of all of the pearl colours coming through. Donna, I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, but again, let's go across and see what the elves have got to say. And he says, naughty elf, Brecken chooses which of your pearls go on the jewellery, and she's not allowed to tell you which one she chooses. Okay, well, this card is quite a cool card. However, because you've got a cage pendant, I can choose the pearls to go in there, but as it's a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's a sneaky card, that one, but you'll be able to swap them anyway. So it means that you get to keep that cage and that you've got 2 openings altogether, Donna. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Loophole. Exactly, Kathy. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So 1 and 2, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So oyster number 1, Donna. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. Hoping for blurples. Okay. So there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls there. Let's have a squidge. It's not a blurple, but you are twinning. Twinning with yellow twins. Now they are slightly, excuse me, slightly two-tonal. So you've got a visually slightly larger twin, which is lemon and sunshine yellow. Okay, and they then do have those two-tonal markings to them. So lighter and brighter yellow there. And this one again, lighter and brighter yellow. Moving on to oyster number 2. Softer pop there as well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a chocolatey silver. And there's no more in that one. Okay, now Donna, we didn't get a blurple, I'm afraid. However, you do have twinning two-tonal purples and a chocolate silver. So I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, then obviously that's perfect, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out and which ones you'd like to swap in. If I run these through the board for you, the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So the yellows are measuring different sizes there. I just wanted a blurple, so could I donate it to the waiting list? Happy with what I've got, thank you. Could I, so you'd like to be popped on the waiting list for a blurple, is that correct? If so, I'd need to swap one of these out for a blurple. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, Donna, that's ever so kind of you. Bless you. So you've got blurples already. You don't need any more, but you wanted to have a blurple so you could donate it to the people who are waiting on one. That's so, so kind of you. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with what you've got here. That's so, so very kind of you to look at it that way. Bless you. Oh, right. That's safe on there. Let's do your naughty or nice card as well. And you've got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. However, Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Ellen DeRose. Ellen, are you here? Oh, bless you, Donna. Ellen, hello. Okay, so Ellen, you've been jingled as well. So let's dive in for your jewellery. I'm really nervous that they're all going to go spilling everywhere. Right, let's go down. Ellen, good luck. Okay, so you've got a cage. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this may have been one of the doubles, and we've literally just seen, no, I think this is, did we just see, this is the reindeer one. So I think this is the one that literally just came out. So I said that at the very, very start that there was 90 parcels in there. But there was a few doubles. Now most of them were individual, but there was a few doubles in there. So this just happens to be a double. So I think this is the one we've just seen. So it's the reindeer snow hut. So you've got the gorgeous thatched roof with the window at the top and the star in the window. Then the reindeer all wrapped up in his woolen hat and scarf underneath there. And then the pearl shows all the way around the reindeer. Ellen, I hope you're happy with that one. Again, it comes with one opening and you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. However, let's dive in with the elves. Oh, I've got two. There we go. And you've got this one. And she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Bless you. So whatever you choose, there's going to be no pearl swaps, my lovely. So you've got one opening. No pearl swaps are going to be allowed. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so let's go down, Ellen. Good luck, my lovely. So your mystery oyster. Quite a nice louder pop there. Donate the shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Ooh. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see straight away, Ellen, 1 and 2, you are twinning. That's just part of the oyster there. Twinning with Blurple twins. Whoop whoop. Now one is definitely darker than the other. So one lighter Blurple, one darker Blurple. They both look like they may be slightly two-tonal and we can't swap these out, so I hope you're happy with them. That's the lighter of the two. He does look like he's got a slight dark spot to him as well, doesn't he? And then this is the darker of the two. Again, slightly two-tonal, but both of them have got blues and purples in them. The darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Ellen, I'm glad you're happy with those colours and that we can't swap them out either. So I'm even more happy that you're happy with the colours. Let me pop them on here for you. And if I do your naughty or nice card, there's an oyster there. Let's pop it back in the bag. Naughty or nice card. You've got a nice card, my lovely. Darker one in the jewellery, of course. Darker Blurple. So on your nice card, you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. You'll also get the free gift as well added to your order. So Ellen, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You usually get the naughty card. Oh bless you, well you've got a nice one this time, so that's perfect. Okay, up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. So you've been jingled and again another opening. So what we'll do is we'll do your jingle first and then all of your openings together. So if we dive in here, which one? This one. And let's go down. Good luck, Nicola. And you've got a Christmas pendant. Now this pendant comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one is one of the new Christmas new Christmas pendants that's on the website. It's in the new in section at the moment. So it does have some red enamel colouring on the bells themselves, and then around the rim of the bell is encrusted with crystals. You've then got this bow at the top, which then the flick of the bow comes down on one of the bells, just to give it a little bit of character. Let me get this focused again. And then your pearls hang from the bottom of each of the bells, so 1 and 2. So the bow's at the top there. I hope you're happy with that one, Nicola. So 2 openings here, and 2 pearls will need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, but as always, let's see what Jingle and Bell have got to say. And he says, naughty elf, don't keep that. Have a lucky dip from the discarded pile of jewellery. Oh no. Okay, so it means that we can't keep that. And we're going to have a lucky dip from the discarded pile of jewellery. Which means, do you remember me saying earlier that this is where all the items go that are either not picked or have to be told to put back? So there is 2 items in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna properly not look and just throw them around. And then I'm just going to dive straight in so I can't feel anything. Nope. Okay, I've got a bag. And you've got the rose earrings from earlier. So these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and your pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So these earrings, if I can get them refocused. So the studs go through the top of the ear, and then you've got the flower head of the rose at the top. It comes down with the vine, and then your pearls sit on this side. So if you look at how it's worn, the pearl's going to sit in that open space there. Nicola, I hope you're happy with these. Oh. Come on. I need to go back to wearing just the black tops because it keeps focusing on the pattern of my top instead of... Okay, so while I just get these focused, you have got 2 openings with these, plus 1 more opening, so 3 openings altogether. Oh, sorry. Which 3 would you like? There we go. Which 3 would you like, and would you like to keep? Oh, egg pops, oysters, or a mixture of each. So my brain went then. So 3 altogether, my lovely. And we're definitely going to need 2 pearls on the jewellery. 3 oysters, perfect. So 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So definitely 2 pearls on the earrings. What do you think? So let's go down. Oyster number 1, Nicola. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, he ran backwards there. So that dark bit in there is not a pearl, that's just the oyster tail there. So your first pearl out is a silvery chocolate. So first pearl is a silver chocolate. Oyster number 2. Soft, almost muffled muffled pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. Oh, can you see what I see? and possibly perfect for those earrings, Nicola. You are twinning with burgundy red twins. Obviously, it's completely your choice what you're going to have on the jewellery. But have a look at those beautiful red pearls there. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And I'm just going to take that piece of shell away there. So there's your mother of pearl. And in here you've got an apple green. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a chocolatey silver, twinning burgundy reds, and a apple green. Nicola, if you're happy with these, then they are yours. And I'll need to know which two you would like on your earrings. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And again, I'll need to know which two you would like on the earrings. If I run them through the board, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Are the reds the same colour? Yes, I believe so. Let me move these ones down so you can see without them. They're measuring the same size. If I just move them around, you can see them in the different lights. If I move it slowly so you can see, I would say that they're the same colour, and they're measuring the same size as well. So they are twins. There you go. So that's at all the different sort of angles. If that helps at all. Reds on the earrings, perfect. With the other two pearls, are you happy with those as your loose colours? Swap the chocolatey one for a darker sea green. Okay, just double check that you're happy with that one, my lovely. And then that's perfect. So are you happy with that one there? Just going to bring you back up again. Ta-da! Perfect, brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to pop these in here, and Nicola, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. If we do your naughty or nice card, oh, where are we? There we are. So good luck. And you've got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Pauline Butler. Pauline, are you here? Nicola, you're very, very welcome. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. So Pauline, you have got you've been jingled as well. So if we dive in for your jingle, this one here, let's go down, and good luck, Pauline. Oh. Ta-da. Okay, so you've got a pendant. Now this one is not necessarily a Christmas pendant. It can be worn all year long. It comes with one opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off of the jewellery. So this is the longer feather pendant. So look at the detail on him. So you can see it's detailed on both sides here. So one's actually curving, one side curves outwards, and obviously the other one curves slightly inwards to mimic the shape and feel as well of the feather. Now this one, like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it does go at the top here and can move around, or if you don't want to have the pearl on there, you can keep it loose, and then the pearls, obviously no pearls on there, but that's completely up to you. But Pauline, I hope you're happy with that one. But if we go across to see what the elves say, and he says, oh, nice elf. Pick again and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we're going to dive in for another parcel, and then you're going to pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So diving in, so your first option then is the feather pendant, and then option number 2 is a Christmas cage pendant. Okay, so both of them come with one opening. Now with this cage pendant, it holds one pearl at a time, and then you can swap and change the pearls around at home. And then on the website, I believe this is called the Prancer cage pendant. So it is a reindeer. He does look like he is prancing across, hence the name. And the pearl sits right in his belly. So you, in that circle there, you won't actually then see that cage in the back. You will just see pearl colour coming through that circle. In his antlers here, there are a couple of crystals just to give the pendant a little bit of sparkle as well. Okay, what do you think, Pauline? Both of them pendants. One's a cage, one's not. So the cage, you can swap and change the pearls around inside. With the feather pendant, you either choose to have the pearl on or choose to keep the pearls loose. Which one would you like? Christmas cage or the feather pendant? Can you have the Prancer pendant? Of course you can. So he is yours. So that feather goes in the discarded bucket, if you like, just in case we get another one of those cards moving forward. So with Prancer then, you have got one opening, Pauline. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? So with this one, if you get multiple pearls, or if you've got more pearls at home, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Can you have an egg pop? You can. So is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. Four pearls in your egg pop. You have got a chocolate, a brighter pink, Dove Grey, which is a gorgeous lighter silver, and a TARDIS Blue. So you was hoping for icy blues, greens or reds. Okay, so we've got 4 colours here. So if you're happy with all of these, then they're yours. If you're not happy, I can swap 1, 2, 3 or all of them for different colours. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap in, which ones you'd like to swap out. So if I run them through the board for you, your TARDIS Blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove Greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Just going to take this opportunity to swap over my microphone before it runs out of battery. Bear with me just one moment. Okay, so you should be able to hear me again now. Okay, so can we swap the pink, the TARDIS Blue and the grey for red, sea green and icy blue? Of course. Okay, have a little look at these ones here for me. What do you think to these? Yes, perfect. And you're very, very welcome, Pauline. Let me pop all of these in here. Okay. And on this on here. So if we do your naughty or okay, and oh, you've got a naughty card there, Pauline. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Danny Norrie. Danny, are you here? Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Danny, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here as well. Okay, so Danny, you have got you've been jingled, so let's dive in. Okay, so you've got this one here. Danny, good luck, my lovely. Oh, you've got a bracelet here. So 925 silver bracelet with 7.5 inches long. Oh, the name of this one. Nope, I'm not going to be able to remember the name of this one. So this one is the same all the way along. So you've got these larger oval links, and then you've got the kiss links in between. Okay, so you can fit, so this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, it also fits charms and pearls on at home if you've got them on lobster fittings. So you can clip on any pearls, there we go, at home. So it's the same all the way along. You've got the knots and the kisses, and then the is it the circle kisses? Oh, I don't know, Delia. With this one, I don't know it off the top of my head, just because with the bracelets, as you can see, that all details are so different. I don't want to say the wrong name for it. But Danny, I hope you're happy with that one. But let's bring you back up and dive in to see what the elves have, oh, there we go, got to say. So she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Oh, bless you, Danny. Okay, so it means that you get to keep the bracelet. However, there are no pearl swaps. I suppose the bonus is you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So no pearl swaps, but you do have the option to add it on there or not. So you have got one opening altogether, Danny. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Egg pop, okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, oh, kissy face egg pop here. So good luck, my lovely. Three pearls in here. You have got a chocolatey bronze, so a darker chocolatey bronze, a dove grey, which is a light silver dove grey, and a autumn peach. Now we can't swap these, Danny, but like I said, you can choose whether you'd like to have one on the jewellery or to keep the pearls loose. What do you think? What would you like to do? Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove Grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The silver on the jewellery and you love the bracelet, of course you can. That's perfect. Let's pop these in here and then I'll write that down for you. So silver on your jewellery. Perfect. So if I do your naughty or nice card here, you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. Danny, I hope you're going to be happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Just going to put my heating back on because it's gone off and it's got very cold in here. There we go. Danny, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Amelia Hammer. Amelia, are you here? Amelia Hammer, are you here? Amelia, hello, hello, hello. I just had to refresh the comments there, my lovely, so I may have to keep doing that throughout your opening, so we'll see how it goes. But if it takes me a moment to see you, that may be why. Okay, so you have got a You've Been Jingled. So if we dive in for your one, this is it here. So good luck, my lovely. Let's open up your parcel. Oh, okay, so you have got a pendant. Now this pendant is a pendant. It comes with one opening and you can choose whether you're going to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one's going to be quite hard to show you, so it's got some wording on it, but because it's a mirror image, you're going to see it backwards, but obviously when you see it, when it's with you, it's the correct way around. So it says Close to My Heart, and it's actually called the Close to My Heart pendant. So you're going to see, so it is a heart overall. You've then got this heart cut out at the top here. Okay, so where it's holding on to, you see that heart. So it's reflecting everything. And then down the bottom here, it says Close. So I'm trying to get it where it's not reflecting anything. It says Close to My Heart along the bottom. So I just hold it back a second. So with this one, if you choose to have a pearl on here, it goes at the top and it can move around. Or you don't have to have a pearl on here if you don't want to. Where are we? Love it. Perfect. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get it focused where it's not going to reflect anything back, so you can actually see the pendant. And see, yep, there's a computer screen.
I have the Alexa Skill Scary screen, which allows me to play the chilling sounds of different screens.
Stop.
You can enable the skill
Ziggy.
in the Alexa app.
Ziggy, stop. Sorry. Oh, there. Close to My Heart. Okay, we got it. I'm sorry about the Alexa. I don't know what sets it off sometimes, because I've even changed the name to Ziggy because it doesn't then sound like anything I say normally. So I don't know what it is. Right, Amelia, I hope you're happy with that one, but let's dive in for the naughty or nice card. And your elf says, naughty elf, put that back and try again. Okay, so we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. We're going to have to put that back, so that goes in the discarded box, and then try again. So we're going to pick a new parcel. Okay, so this one here, this is your new item here, Amelia. Oh, and you've got a Christmas cage pendant this time. So this one comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. This is one of the new cage pendants in the new in section. And look at him. He is a Christmas tree. Now your pearl colour is going to be seen through the Christmas tree. You've got red and green larger crystals spotted around, and then you've got these strips of the clear crystal just to give it that little bit of sparkle and to resemble your tinsel or ribbon. So Amelia, I hope you're happy with that one as well. It still comes with one opening, but he is beautiful. Like I say, it's one of the new ones on there, so it's lovely. It's just he hasn't been seen a lot, so I haven't shown him a lot, but it is stunning. So that one comes with one opening. Would you like to have an egg pop or a oyster? What do you think? Egg pop? Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm picking all the ones with faces today. So let's go down. Good luck in here, Amelia. Two pearls in that one. So you've got a coral and a chocolate. So there's the coral, and there, oh, lots of sun there, but there is the chocolate. What do you think to these? Now you can swap one or both of these if you would like to for colours of your choice, and then you can of course swap those around in that cage. So that's going to be up to you. But if I run these ones through the board, the chocolatey pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap both, please. Of course you can. So you'd like to swap one for a dove grey and one for an icy blue. Okay, just have a look at these ones here for me and let me know if you're happy with those two. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let's pop these in here and on here for you. Okay, Amelia, if I do your naughty or nice card as well. You've got a nice card, so you've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And Nicola, good night. Thank you for joining us today. That was really weird. Let me just have a sip of my drink. Sorry. Dear me, up next today is Rebecca Mason. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca Mason. Rebecca, hello. Now, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, my lovely, it's absolutely fine, but I will just need you to confirm the second part of the email address for me. So not the whole email address, just from the @ onwards, just so I can confirm it is you. So I just need to know if it's, for example, Hotmail, Gmail, Outlook, Yahoo, or any of the others. And that's just so, like I say, I can confirm it's you just because of the different name. However, I will confirm that you're here on my order list. Perfect. Bexy, that's perfect, thank you. Right, so you've been jingled, and then you've got a couple of openings as well. So we'll do your jingle first, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards, if that's okay. So if we dive in, this one here, good luck, my lovely. Let's go down. So in your you've been jingled, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here, because this one is aimed so you can change what's hanging on it. Okay, so overall it is a circle base with a border of hearts. So around this outer edge border is hearts, okay, and then it makes up the smaller circle in the middle. So hearts going all the way around. You can then see this, where the chain goes through, that does then spin as well, okay. However, this lip at the bottom, this is where either your pearl will sit, or this is where you can clip on charms or clip on pearls if you have any at home on lobster fittings. So this is designed so then you can actually swap and change what's on the pendant, okay? Or of course I can pop the pearl on here, and then you can also, there will be enough room that you can also clip more things on if you wanted to. Okay, so it comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery there. So I hope you're happy with that one. If we dive in though, where are we? To see what the elves say for you. And he says, naughty elf, swap one pearl for a chocolate pearl. Okay, so it means that you get to keep that pendant, Bexy. So I hope you're happy with that. It means that you have to swap one of your pearls for a chocolate pearl. Now you can pick that chocolate pearl that you'd like, no, you can pick the pearl that you'd like to swap out for a chocolate, but you have to swap one. So then it just depends if you'd like to have an oyster or an egg pop, because obviously if you only have one pearl come out of your oyster, you have to swap that for a chocolate. Whereas if you get multiple pearls from an oyster or an egg pop, you have to swap one pearl, and then you also have other pearls as well. So it's a little bit of tactical thinking with this one. Or if you're happy with the chocolates, then it's obviously whichever one you'd like to go for. Does that make sense? So one opening with that, but then you've also got another 3 openings, so 4 openings altogether. So you'd like the egg pop with that and oyster openings with the rest. Okay, so you've got three oysters and 1 egg pop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So one of the egg pop colours, because an egg pop is guaranteed to have 2 or more pearls in. Okay, so at least one of your pearls from the egg pop we have to swap for the chocolate, and then the other pearls are up to you if you'd like to swap, if you'd like to keep, or any other option. So let's do your egg pop. Give it a little mix, and we've got a green one. So, oh, my mouse is just frozen. There we go. Let's go down. Good luck, Bexy. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And are there any colours you're hoping for? You have got 3 pearls in your egg pop. We've got a brighter lemon yellow, a silvery chocolate. He does look like he's got a hint of purple to him, but definitely base silver chocolate. And then you've got a candy floss pink as well. So lemon yellow, silver chocolate and candy floss pink. So one of those we definitely have to swap for a chocolate. You'd like to keep your shells, perfect. And you're hoping for a dove grey. Okay, so oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see a peeper there. You have got a watermelon. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a watermelon. Now this shell does have a little bit of a crack in him, so it may not, I'll obviously wrap it up for you, but because he does have that crack in him, it may sort of come apart en route, but hopefully it will stay intact. I'm just warning you, letting you know, with only obviously half of it there. But first pearl out is a watermelon. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, beautiful pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see twinning 1 and 2. Let me just have a squidge, see if there's any more. Now again, this top half does have a little crack there. Can you see that there? So again, that may come apart even more. But hopefully it will stay intact for you. So, twinning coral pearls here. Whoa. I don't know how I didn't spill much sand. I don't know how I didn't spill that. Deary me. So there's your coral twins. That was like something from the Matrix then. Oh gosh. There we go, there's the coral twins. And then moving on to your last oyster here, my lovely. Double lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and no way. Okay, so you are twinning for a second time. I'm just going to pop them both down the front while I clean this up. And you're twinning with watermelon twins. So you've got from your oysters a single watermelon, twinning corals, and then twinning watermelons. So I'm just drying it up. There we go. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Bexy? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And I'll of course need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So one of these top three, we have to swap for a chocolate. And then the rest, it's your choice. So lemon yellow, silver chocolates, candy floss pink, watermelon, twinning corals and twinning watermelons. I'm just going to wrap up your shells for you. Suzanne, yes, if you would like to. Candy floss pink for the chocolate. Okay, and do you know what type of chocolate you would like to have? So darker chocolate, a more chocolatey bronze, a slightly lighter chocolate, chocolate silver. Do you have a preference to what shade you would like? Chocolatey bronze, perfect. Sorry, I will hold these up and measure them for you. I was just wrapping up your shells. Okay, so swap the pink for a chocolatey bronze. Let's have a little look. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. And then the rest of your pearls here, so I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if there's any swaps that you would like to do, that's absolutely not a problem. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon on the cage pendant and the earrings. Okie dokie. Lemon on the other pendant. Okay, so then it would be these 4 pearls here. Well, 3 pearls, sorry, because we can't swap the bronze. But those 3 pearls, would you be happy with those as your loose pearls? So the coral number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral number 2's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Swap one of your corals for a dove grey, of course. And then you're happy with those? Brilliant. So if I bring you back up and then I'll pop these all in here. Bexy, I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. And I of course hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. I've wrapped up all of your shells, so they'll get added, sent in with your order. And if I do, oh, knock over the bag there. If I do your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there, my lovely. So there's nothing on the back of that one, but I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Bexy. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. Okay. And up next today is Hannah Woods. Hannah, are you here? Hannah Woods, are you here? Jackie, yes, I can see that one. Oh, Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Hannah, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So 2 openings altogether. Oysters, perfect. Would you like to keep, oh no, I've got 3. There we go, 2. Keep or donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay. Hannah, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Oh, you'd like to keep your shells as well. Perfect. Let me just grab some of this. Okay. So add a slight double pop, and you're hoping for greens. Okay. Oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Straight away, he's not a green. He is a slightly brighter pink pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to clean them as we go, and then you can, I'll hold up the pearls so you can have a closer look. So this pink does have a slight imperfection because he does look like he's got slightly flatter one of his sides. So of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap it for either a colour match or a completely different colour at the end. So you can see he's mostly round, but then just does have that slightly flatter side. The reason for this is because pearls, they are a natural product. So even though they are cultured oysters, they are dyed pearls, they are real pearls. So they're a natural product. The oyster has made them. So sometimes they do have those imperfections. But like I said, if you're not happy with it, I can definitely swap it for you. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop again. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got a darker chocolatey silver. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Hannah, you've got a pink and a chocolate silver. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Hannah, then of course they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you did say you was hoping for greens. So if you'd like to swap them both for greens, that's absolutely fine. I just need to know what shade of green you would like. Okay, so if I run these ones through the board, your chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can you swap both for sea greens? Of course you can. So let me just get 2 greens, same shade and size for you. Oh, those 2. Okay, just ignore that extra one I just popped in. Okay, have a look at these 2 here. Just let me know if you're happy with these. Would you be happy with those there? I'm just going to pop your name on your shells for you. Perfect. Brilliant, Hannah. Okay, well, I'm glad you're happy with those. Your shells are wrapped up as well, so they will get sent along with your order. And if I do your, let me write down, we're going to have greens on there. Your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. Okay, so you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Hannah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Suzanne Whitsett. Suzanne, are you here? And Hannah, you're very, very welcome. Now, Suzanne wasn't here long ago. Was not here long ago. Suzanne, hello. You was here not long ago. There we go. Now, you have got 1 opening altogether. So, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop, Suzanne? What do you think? Oyster or egg pop? Oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down and good luck, Suzanne. So lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. See that there's no pearls on that side at all. And then if we have a squidge in here. Now straight away I can see that we've got a lighter pearl there. So whatever comes out, okay, and you'd like to donate your shells, bless you, thank you ever so much. So there's no more in that one. You have got, he looks like he's a pastel-y apple green pearl here. He is. Now he's very close to being yellow, but he is definitely pastel apple green, Suzanne. Now I'll need to know if you're happy with this one, then he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap him for you. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. You love him? Perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy with that one and happy to keep that one. Let me bring you back up here. I'm glad you're happy with him. And thank you ever so much as well, Suzanne, for the donations with your shells. And if I dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got a nice card, my lovely. So you've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. And again, I'll email that across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So again, thank you with everything, and I hope you'll be happy once it all arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you. No, you're very, very welcome. It's not a problem. And up next is Georgina Evans. Georgina, are you here? Hello, Georgina, my lovely. Let me mark that you are here as well. So you have got you've been jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle. Okay, red one here. Good luck. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these are Christmas earrings. I think they're called the patter earrings. Correct me if I'm wrong. So they are stud back earrings, these ones. And they come with 2 openings, and the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so stud back earrings, the studs are obviously at the top here. And then as studs normally are, the pearls are at the top. And then dangling from where the pearls are, the top, are these snowflakes. The snowflakes do have a little crystal in the middle just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And as you can see, the snowflakes do sort of wibble wobble around as well. So 2 openings where the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. And they are lovely. So I hope you're happy with those. But let's go see what the elves have got to say. So your elf says, naughty elf, if you get a multiple oyster, oh, let me get it focused so you guys can see. It says, naughty elf, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose 1 pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, so this has got 2 openings. So on either of your oysters, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to gift 1 pearl. Now, if both of the oysters have multiple pearls, you still only have to gift 1 pearl. So it's not for each oyster you have to donate 1, but it's only 1. Okay, so you've also got another opening as well. So you've actually got 3 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know which one is not an opening for the earrings. Okay. Oysters. Okay, so shall we say that the first 2 oysters are for the earrings, and then the third oyster is your additional oyster. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So would you like to keep, or would you like to, oh sorry, you've already said to donate, thank you. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. So starting with number 1, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. First pearl is not a multiple, and you have got a autumn peach. Now this autumn peach does look like he's got a slight darker spot to him. So overall he is two-tonal, so we've got lighter and brighter autumn peaches, but he does, I didn't see this before, he does have an imperfection to him as well. Almost looks like it can open up there. Obviously it can't, but two-tonal autumn peach with an imperfection. Oyster number 2, lighter pop there. There's no pearls on that side. And you have got twinning. So 2 pearls in that oyster. So one of these we do have to gift forward, Georgina. Now these are pastel yellow twins. They do look like they're the same size and shade, but we are going to have to gift one of these forward. Okay. So twinning pastel yellows. Sorry, sometimes movement can then your last oyster. So this one is your additional oyster, so this one doesn't count as the multiples. Okay, so in here, oh, look at him. So you've got, there's your mother of pearl, and we've got a blue pearl that was peeping right at the bottom. As you can see, he's popped out there now. And there's no more in that one, so you've got a TARDIS blue. Okay, autumn peach, twinning yellows, and a TARDIS blue. Now with the yellows, one does look slightly lighter, one looks slightly brighter, so I'll need to know which one you'd like to gift forward, the lighter or the brighter one. So the lighter is on the side of the peach, the brighter is on the side of the blue. And then of course I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the earrings. If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If not, as you know, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Slightly brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Slightly lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Keep the blue, donate either yellow, and can we swap the other yellow and the peach for silvers for the earrings? You can. Would you like to have darker silvers or lighter silvers? So I've gone for dove grey, which is the lighter silver. However, if it's the darker silver you'd prefer, let me know and I can obviously get that one for you instead. Silver silvers. What do we think to those ones there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so silver on the jewellery and then the blue as the loose pearl. Perfect. And then that yellow one I'll leave in the sand, as that's going to be going to the next person on the order list. Okay, silver on there. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that. Oh, bless you, Georgina. You're very, very welcome. Where is it? Let's do your naughty or nice card. So you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And that will be emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Now, I think that is actually the end of the order list for today. So that yellow pearl will get gifted to the first person who's here on the next live. Okay, so that will still get gifted forward, it's just on the next live. So thank you all for watching today and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us and watch, or if you'd like to order, we'll be live on Sunday. We'll start the earlier time at 7:30 p.m. GMT, I believe. I hope you all have a brilliant, that will be you. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I shall see you soon. Take care. Bye.